Good afternoon, Crabs fans around the world and around the block. Crabs baseball is on the air for the last time, 2023. This is Benjamin Schaefer along with Liam Warner, and we're a bit sad but delighted to bring you all the action today as the Crabs finish the season with the visiting Sacramento Yankees. Liam, it's been a great season.
It's been a fantastic season.
It's been a really a fun season. We've really enjoyed the summer, but just as June 1st is the beginning of summer, August 6th is the end of summer for me.
Yep, summer ends today for us.
So a beautiful day in Arcata. The sun is out, and a big crowd on hand. The band is here, and Crabs looking to sweep the Yankees to finish the season 40-7. So a 40-win goal for the Crabs, and I think it's well within reach since they won the first two fairly handily.
Yeah, I think it's pretty likely, but we'll see.
Nolan Long on the mound. Crabs pretty much their ace. So
yeah, he's been really good.
All right, let's give you the lineups.
Lineup for the visiting Sacramento Yankees. Leading off for them will be their center fielder, Ronnie Belton. Batting second will be the right fielder, Chi Cochran. Batting third will be the third baseman, Mike LaPlaca. Batting fourth will be the shortstop, Rudy Rodriguez. Batting fifth will be the designated hitter, Joseph Portwood. Batting sixth will be the second baseman, Dylan Drake. Batting seventh will be the first baseman, Jackson Takahashi. Batting eighth will be the left fielder, Paxton Andrade. Batting ninth will be the catcher, Ryan McCabe. And on the mound for the Yankees, it will be Marcus Mader.
All right, thanks, Liam. For our Crabs, Peyton Miller leads it off at shortstop. Kavanasaurus, the catcher, bats second. Wyatt Reginato in right field bats third. Luke Reese bats cleanup. He's at second base. Billy Ham, the DH, bats fifth. Javier Felix at third base bats sixth. Andrew Crane in center field bats seventh. Brendan Frank at first base bats eighth. And Jackson Giacone in left field bats ninth. On the mound, as I mentioned, it's Nolan Long, who has been nothing short of spectacular this season.
Yeah, and the most coveted spot in Robin Guyver's pitching rotation is the guy who pitches on Sundays, and Nolan Long has earned that spot. He's been the ace of the staff. 45 1/3 innings pitched. He has a record of 8-0 in this is his 8th start. And in those 45 1/3 innings, he has only given up 7 runs. He has walked 14, struck out 42, and with an ERA of 1.39.
All right, so the Crabs looking for a sweep of the Yankees. And just a beautiful day that was overcast all morning and even kind of weepy out during the night. It was wet on my deck this morning when I got up, but now the sun is shining.
Yeah, when I got to the ballpark around 9:45, the bleachers were all wet.
Yeah. So here's Belton to lead it off. And Long sets and comes home with a pitch high and outside. Left-hander Nolan Long on the mound for the Crabs. What did you say? Is Long 7-0? Is that
7-0?
Looking for his 8th win of the season. Fastball misses inside. 2-0.
He believe.
So he's won every start.
Yeah, he has won every start. Actually, he's won more than he started.
2-0 is hit out of play.
He's 8-0. So he even won a game that he started in relief. So
yeah.
He has won 8 out of the 11 games he's appeared in.
2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. A good fastball away, and it's 2-2. Two pitch. Tap down towards third. Felix, bare hands. Throws to first. Nicely done.
Great play, Javi.
One away. Defensively, it's Long on the mound. Soros is the catcher. Frank's at first. Reese at second. Felix at third. Miller at short. Giacone in left. Crane in center. And Reginato in right field. Here's Cochran, the right fielder. And the pitch. Fastball down low. With a 1-0. Hit down the right field line. It's going to fall out of play. The 1-1. Line right at Felix. 2 away.
Javi just making plays.
That's right.
I love Javi. He's just one of those guys on the team that everyone loves. He's a great clubhouse guy.
This is probably his last year, right?
I would imagine.
Yeah.
But it'd be great if he came back, but I don't actually know.
Here's LaPlaca.
It's been a pleasure to have.
And there's a strike at the knees, 0-1. The 0-1 fastball is in there. A strike again, this time on the inside corner at the knees. 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Swung on and missed. And it's a foul tip, and Soros holds on, so that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees in the first. Crabs coming up. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Thanks to Six Rivers Solar helping. Sorry. Here to help you save the planet and your wallet. Give them a call at 707-443-5652 to schedule a free consultation. Let Six Rivers Solar help you achieve energy independence. Also, Cypress Grove Cheese. We're still feasting on the cheese they brought us last night. The leading producer of delicious artisan goat cheese that makes you want to do the happy dance, including Humboldt Fog, one of the most famous cheeses in the country. Proudly based in Arcata, Cypress Grove cheeses are available at cheese shops and grocery stores nationwide and online at cypressgrovecheese.com. Also, Compass Community Credit Union. Want a better bank? Try a better credit union. Compass Community Credit Union has been around for over 72 years, serving Humboldt County by guiding members to better banking. Miller, Soros, and Reginato for the Crabs in the bottom of the first against, what's his first name? Marcus Mader. Left-handed, right-handed pitcher for the Yankees. And a huge crowd today. They're telling people to cram in because it looks like we're going to be at capacity. And,
I think
we just got lucky. It's a gorgeous day.
I think we're going to hit 1,000.
And we've had great attendance all season. I think this has been one of the best attended Crab seasons.
Well, I think this is the first true post-pandemic season.
Yep. First pitch is in the dirt to Miller.
Because I know the last couple of seasons we were dealing with.
Now, I was trying to remember there, and it was 2 years ago that we started off in June where people had to be in pods, right?
Yep.
That was 2 years ago, though.
Yep, that was the 2021 season. And last year there weren't any restrictions, but there were variants going around.
Yeah, that's when I got this. Last year was when I was out for all of July, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean the booth is heavily impacted by COVID, but luckily COVID has not been a problem. The weather hasn't been a problem. There were quite a few rainouts last season. We've been blessed with great weather and no COVID. I mean, great season in my book.
Absolutely. 1-1 the count to Miller. Here's the pitch. And he lines that one foul.
Peyton Miller Coming into the final game of the season, batting .359, .440 on base percentage, 15 RBIs, 14 walks, and most of that .359 batting average has been via the bunt.
A lot of great bunts. He's laid down some beautiful bunts. And now he's really digging in there.
Well, there's a lot of moisture overnight.
Yeah, as I said, my yard and deck were wet this morning when I woke up.
Didn't rain, but it was definitely misty.
The 1-2 called strike 3 on the outside corner. Nice slider from Mater. Miller's gone. 1 away. Who are the umpires, by the way?
Umpires behind home plate is Zach Norton. At first is Dave Rhodes. At third is John Swanson. And we really appreciate all the work that the umpires do all season. It is a thankless job, and we're very grateful. I mean, we would not have.
We thank them all the time during the game.
Exactly, especially you. You're thanking them a lot.
First pitch misses outside. 1-0. I mean, who gets more love here than the umpires?
Yeah. Kavanasaurus coming in batting .271, .362 on base, 20 RBIs, 11 walks.
The 1-0 off the hands and out of play.
But, I mean, we really do appreciate the umpires. I mean, they're...
And actually, the umpiring has been great. They've been really good this season.
I mean, just in general, at all levels of baseball, there is a umpire shortage because, not as many people want to do it because, they catch a lot of flack and get a lot of abuse. And so we really do appreciate all the umpires for stepping in and doing a great job.
The 1-1 is grounded slowly out towards short. Rodriguez boots it. Boy, the air is really... This Yankee team really has a porous infield.
Here comes the bat boy reminding us it's Aloha Day.
So Soros aboard.
Next up, right fielder, number 31, Wyatt Reginato.
Here's Reginato.
Reginato right now is our pick for MVP. He's coming in batting .384. That's the active leader on the team. .541 on base percentage. That also leads the team.
Fouls the first pitch away.
24 RBIs, 26 walks, and has played a fantastic right field.
And he's got a super cool bat.
Oh, and his bats are drippy as heck.
That's cool.
Billy Ham's been great, but like we were saying last night, I think Reginato's defense will put him over the top.
Runner goes. The pitch is inside. To throw down the second is not in time. Soros just gets in.
Kavanasaurus, he's second on the team in stolen bases to Colby Lunsford. That was his 17th stolen base of the season, but he still trails Colby Lunsford by 10. So he needs 10 more stolen bases today.
Well, he needs to get on base. Let's see, 3 more times and then steal.
To even tie Colby Lunsford's lead this season.
The 1-1 pops out of the catcher's glove, and that'll be a pass ball. 2-1.
E6.
So Soros over at third now with 1 out. 2-1 the count to Reginato. Here's the pitch, and he fouls it out of play.
All right, we need our young fans away from the fence, please. Away from the fence.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And the next pitch is lined at the second baseman, over his head and into left field. That's going to score the run. And the Crabs lead it 1-0. RBI single for Reginato. One nothing. Here's Reese.
Number 4, Luke Reese.
Luke Reese, he's been fantastic at the plate, coming in batting .345, .469 on base percentage, 30 RBIs, 28 walks.
Oh, and there's a pitch way inside, almost hit him.
Reese is one of those guys. I mean, a lot of the Crabs team started out really cold and really slow, but a lot of these guys have gotten hot over the second half of the season. I think Luke Reese has had the hottest
He's been very
second half.
solid the whole second half, yeah. Throw to first. Reginato's back. Reginato goes. The pitch is in the dirt. Throw down to second's not in time. Crabs are stealing at will.
Yeah, they were stealing it well last night, especially towards the end of the game. The Yankees just couldn't do anything. There were several just uncontested steals late in the game last night.
The 2-0. Ground past the third baseman down the line. Reginato's coming around third. He will score, and it's 2-0 Crabs. RBI single for Luke Reese.
Next up, Crabs designated hitter number 30, Billy.
Here's Billy Ham.
I mean, Billy Ham's been the best Crabs hitter overall this season.
Yes.
That's still on the team. Coming in batting 347, 446 on base percentage, 35 RBIs. That leads the team.
Fastball misses away.
4 home runs. That also leads the team. And 16 walks. If it weren't for Reginato's great defense, Billy Ham would be the easy MVP. But it's definitely between Billy Ham and Wyatt Reginato.
That one's fouled up against the screen, 1-1.
I believe there's a Best Offensive Player award, and I think Billy Ham is going to get that easily if Reginato gets MVP.
All will be revealed at the end of the ball game today.
Robin Guyver will hand out all the awards.
1-1 the count, and the pitch. The runner goes. Throw down the second is not in time. Reese steals second.
Luke Reese might have hurt himself a little bit. He was a bit slow to get up, but
let's hope not.
Looks like he's okay now.
And the goal today is to humiliate the Yankees.
Oh, yes.
Apparently.
Yes. Oh, I'm all for it.
2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. 2-2 now to Ham. Mater sets and deals high and inside. 3-2. Major looks at second and comes home 3-2. Ball 4. Ham aboard. First and second now, still only one out. Here's Javier Felix.
Javi Felix coming in batting 263, 385 on base percentage, 19 RBIs, and 16 walks.
Here's the pitch. And in the dirt, nicely blocked by McCabe, the catcher. Reese at second, Ham at first. 2 runs are in. Crabs looking for more here in the bottom of the first. The 1-0 way outside. Two balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. In the air to center field. Deep enough to score the run. Belton has it. Oh, If there had been a runner on third, it would have been
Yeah.
deep enough to score the run. But since there wasn't, there is no run.
That's the one issue with that.
Runners hold. 2 away. And here's Andrew Crane.
Number 8, Andrew Crane.
Crane coming in batting .269, 386 on base percentage, 16 RBIs, 1 home run. It's the last home run the Crabs hit, and 11 walks. Hopefully not the last one this season.
This was not a season of big flies.
No.
And he takes a fastball high.
Great pitching, great defense, but one of the weakest offensive teams in the last few seasons at least.
The 1-0. Grounded out to short. He's got it. Throws second for the force, and that'll end the inning. Crabs, though, get 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors. There was 1 error and 2 left. And at the end of 1, it's Crabs 2, Yankees nothing. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to the Arcata Ballpark. Thanks to North Coast Mercantile, family owned and operated, serving Humboldt County since 1951, bringing you a fantastic assortment of domestic, import, and craft beers, as well as wine, spirits, non-alcoholic beverages, and snacks. Check out the Titus Trailer in the Brightfield Beer Garden at the Arcata Ballpark, where they have 8 taps featuring local microbrews, wine, and cider.
Well, you better get to it.
I was going to say, better do it today.
It is going to be gone for 10 months.
Rodriguez, Portwood, and Drake to bat in the top of the 2nd inning for the Yankees, trailing 2-0. Long rocks and deals, and the first pitch to Rodriguez is a strike at the knees. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Breaking pitch is high. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. Fastball down in the zone. 1-2. And the 1-2 is tapped out towards second base. And nicely done by Luke Reese. 1 away. Here's Portwood, the DH. Yeah, first pitch is a fastball low.
Now that's a deep cut. The 9 thing.
Classic steal.
The 1-0 swung on and missed.
The fans don't do it as much as they used to. Like the 9 thing.
They don't do. I'm not complaining.
Next pitch misses down low, 2-1. 1-1 the count.
I've never heard of the Beatles.
Here's the pitch. Tap down towards third. Felix backhands. Throw to first. In time, 2 away. Here's Drake, second baseman.
Was a designated third baseman. Dude, I mean, Javi Felix is our clubhouse leader. He's our captain. If I were to designate a captain...
Fastball misses low and outside.
Javi's the GOAT.
1-0 to Drake, left-handed hitter. And the 1-0. It's a fastball low, 2-0. The 2-0 is grounded slowly out towards second, cut off by Ham. He throws to first, and Long can't make the play.
Well, I think that was Luke Reese's play, and instead Braden Frank.
It's actually Frank at first, right?
Went over to field that baseball. And
yeah, that was a mistake.
That was a awkward situation.
Yeah.
Nolan Long had to cover, and
yeah,
that's a hit, right?
That's a hit.
It's a mental mistake, but
it's not an error, but
yeah.
it is a mental mistake. He should have let Reese field it. Yeah.
So it forced Nolan Long to have to make a really difficult play over at first, and he tripped and fell.
Well, and it's not a good throw. It's not an easy throw for Frank either.
Yeah.
Whereas for Reese, it's an easy play.
Yeah. Nolan Long looks to be okay, but his uniform's
he got a
pretty
little
dirty now.
Yeah.
The Crabs were in the home whites today.
Okay, runner at first, 2 outs. Here's Takahashi.
Which one? Oh, sure.
The set and the pitch. Taps it foul.
That's how I said it, right? Crab rolling.
Oh, and 1 the count. Here's the pitch. Down low.
It's just no pregame.
A ball and a strike now, the count to Takahashi. Drake over at first. Crabs leading 2-0 in the top of the second inning. There's a tapper down towards third, and that's going to kick foul.
Bye-bye, Casey Schmidt. You were good like the first 2 games, and then
1-2 now to Takahashi. It's Aloha Day at the Arcata Ballpark, of course, because it's the last day of the season.
oh, I get it.
Finally. 1-2 the count. This is low and inside. 2-2.
I see what they did there.
Yeah. Subtle. 2-2 the count. Long sets and deals, and that's in the air. Soft liner out to short. Actually, one hopper. And he throws wide, but a nice play by Frank to tag the runner going by and in the inning. No runs, there was a hit, there were no errors, and a runner left at the end of inning and a half. Crabs lead 2-0. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
blessed with 3 beer and wine.
Welcome back to the ballpark.
Stations.
Thanks to Humboldt Distillery. For over 10 years, Humboldt Distillery has produced award-winning spirits like Humboldt Organic Vodka, which has now grown to become the #1 best-selling organic vodka in California. Smooth enough to sip and perfect for mixing. Look for the bottle with the crab on it. Learn more at HumboldtDistillery.com. Crabs lead 2-0. It'll be Frank Ciccone and Miller in the bottom of the second inning.
Number 34,
Braden Frank coming in batting .260, .404 on base percentage, 19 RBIs, and 16 walks.
And the pitch from Mater is low and outside. The 1-0 misses away. Two and 0 the count. Here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a strike on the inside corner. Two balls, one strike to count to Frank. Here's the pitch. And he fouls that one out of play. Two and two. Here's the pitch. In the air to center field. He was going back now. Rushing in is the center fielder, Belton, and he makes the catch. One away. Light breeze today, blowing out towards left center field.
Aloha, J.C. Conley. Aloha. Next up, left fielder number 9.
Here's Jackson Ciccone.
Ciccone coming in batting .200, .337 on base percentage, 11 RBIs, and 15 walks.
And the pitch. Ciccone takes a fastball inside.
Can't technically win anyway.
Next pitch is inside, 2-0. The 2-0 hit him. So Ciccone will go down to first with 1 out.
Leading the lineup for Humboldt Crabs, the shortstop, number 2, Peyton Miller.
Back to the top of the order. Here's Miller, struck out looking his first at bat. And next pitch, high and inside. That almost hits Miller. And now here comes the manager out to have a word.
Water containers to be filled with water filtration station.
And the whole infield out on the mound now.
By the way, the leader in hit by pitches this season on the Crabs is Billy Ham. He's been hit 12 times. Wyatt Reginato is second with 9. Crabs have been hit 72 times this season.
Yikes. That's a testament to the opposing pitching.
We're 73 now.
73 times in, what, 47 games?
47 games, yeah.
Jeez.
That's, oh, a lot of bruises after this.
Take your life in your hands.
Yeah, it's dangerous to play for the Crabs, apparently.
So 1-0 to Miller. Let's see if he can keep it away from the hitter. And Miller shows bunt and takes another pitch inside. The 2-0 is a strike at the knees. Ciccone over at first, short lead. Mater deals 2-1, and that's popped into shallow right field, and that is gonna be off the glove on a sliding attempt by the right fielder Cochran, and that'll be a hit for Miller. And Ciccone scampers over to second. So runners on first and second now for the Crabs with 1 out.
Next up, number 10, Cabana Suarez.
And here's Suarez, who reached on an error in his first at bat. Here's the pitch, slider away. The 1-0 in the air to right center field. It'll be the right fielder Cochran to make the catch. No advance by the runners.
That was a good throw from Cochran.
Sure was.
Next up,
dart.
31, Wyatt Reginald.
2 away, and here's Reginado. Singled his first at bat. Is it me or is this game taking a long time?
Well, we don't want this season to end, Benjamin.
I know. No, I'm all right with it. I'm just noticing. Here's the pitch, breaking pitch, tap foul.
Well, the game last night took a while. I think it was
That was a long
either
game last
3
night. It was like a
hours
3-hour
or
game.
close to
Yeah,
3
no, I
hours.
know. I noted that it was about 3 hours when I got home because, yeah. And that was mostly because both pitchers worked pretty slowly. Sasso's a pretty slow worker.
Yeah, and
so was
their
their
starter
guy.
last night was really slow as well.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. All the way to the backstop as that gets past McCabe. Pass ball. So second and third now. 2 outs. 1-1 the count to Reginado. Mater sets, and there's a breaking pitch outside.
I would not say Mater would be MLB pitch clock compliant.
Now he takes his time as well. 2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Low and inside, 3-1 to Reginado. Luke Reese on deck. The 3-1. Inside, he walked him. Bases loaded. Here's Luke Reese. Singled his first at bat.
Next up, number 4, Luke Reese.
Here's the pitch. Outside. One and 0 to Reese. Oh, and the 1-0 hits him on the shoulder.
Oh, boy.
3-0 Crabs. He's fine.
That
but
one hurts, though.
that sounded like it hurt. Man. All right, 3-0 Crabs. Here's Billy Ham.
Next up, Crabs says the hitter, number 30, Billy Ham.
It's the only thing I could wipe down that we weren't using.
Here's the pitch. Ham takes high and outside.
I guess you could wipe down the fridge a little. I do want stuff to do after. Yeah. It's up to you.
The 1-0. Check swing, and it's a pitch on the inside corner for strike one. So 1-1 now to Ham. Miller at third, Reginato at second, Reese at first. 1-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Outside, 2-1. Nowhere to put Ham. This is beginning to look like one of those innings, Liam. Although there are 2 outs.
Well, what a better way to end the season.
The 2-1 way inside, 3-1.
We've had a 14-run inning, a 15-run inning. Maybe today we'll have
No reason
a
we can't go for
16-run
16.
inning.
I got all day.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything after.
2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Ball 4. 4-1. 4-0 Crabs.
Next up, number 28,
Here's Javi Felix. Base is still loaded.
Well, that hit him.
And now Felix hit by a pitch.
5-0.
Jesus. I didn't even get a chance to look into that. I was still filling in my scorebook from the last play.
Yeah, that happened quick.
They're not even giving us a chance to fill the scorebooks in at this point. It's just,
well, it's been this way all season.
get them up there, get them on.
Yeah. Crabs don't waste time.
Here comes the man. I think they're going to make a change. Yep, that's going to be it now.
I would think.
For the starter. He's done enough damage.
I mean, the starting pitching for the Yankees the first 2 games has actually been pretty good.
The guy who started Friday was great. That was Williams. He was good.
Yeah, he was really good. The guy who started last night, he was pretty good, but Mater's had a tough time today.
Well, they may have had a tough time last night. Who knows what happened after the game? And might be a little tired. All right, well, while they make the change, let's go back to the studio and thank a few of our sponsors. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Flyover by the U.S. Coast Guard. Everybody's waving. Everybody loves the Coast Guard around here. New pitcher is going to be Jackson Halverson. Crabs have the bases loaded. Reese at third, Ham at second, Felix at first. Crane will be the hitter. They've already played at 3 runs in the inning, and they lead 5-0. Felix flied to center his first at bat. Thanks to Coast Central Credit Union. When you bank at Coast Central, you directly support $650,000 in giving to local organizations like the Crabs. All right, here's Crane. Hit into a fielder's choice in his first at bat. And Halverson's first pitch is fouled out of play.
Big shout out to the United States Coast Guard for all of their awesome flyovers this season.
Yep.
I love them.
Everybody loves the Coast Guard around here. 0-1 the count. And he fouls that one up against the screen, and Crane now in an 0-2 hole. The 0-2 goes all the way to the backstop. No advance as the ball bounces right back to the catcher.
Well, to those who have never been to the Arcata ballpark, the backstop is not very far away from home plate, and it is quite bouncy. So if you're a runner at third,
you have to be careful.
You really, and the ball's thrown hard to the backstop, you're usually not scoring, unless it takes a weird ricochet.
Yeah. The 1-2 fouled out of play. Lots of players have left this ballpark sadder but wiser.
Yeah, a lot of opposing players this season in particular have tried to score from third on a wild pitch, and they have not been successful, especially the wild pitches that are thrown really hard. And
yeah, as you said,
they just
or the
fly
ones that
right
don't hit
over.
The dirt, the ones that go over the catcher's head or whatever, yeah.
If it's not deflected by the catcher, it's just going to bounce right to the backstop.
The 1-2 is fouled up against the screen. Barely gets a piece of it. So 1-2 the count still to Crane with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Crabs have already played at 3 in the inning and lead 5-0. We're only in the second inning. And the next pitch. And he fouls that one up against the screen. A ball and 2 strikes to count. Halverson's pitch is called strike 3 on the outside corner, and that's all for Crane and the Crabs here in the second. But they get 3 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 3 left, and at the end of 2, Crabs lead 5-0. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Yeah. Welcome back to the ballpark. Thanks to Heart of Humboldt. Beloved local institution deeply rooted in the vibrant community of Arcata with a rich history and unwavering commitment to their neighbors, the dispensary has become a trusted gathering place for all. Discover a wide range of products and experience the welcoming atmosphere that has made Heart of Humboldt a cherished part of Humboldt. 5-0 Crabs. Here's Andrade to lead it off in the third inning for the Yankees. And the pitch from Nolan Long is a fastball away. The 1-0 is low, 2-0. There's a strike on the inside corner, 2-1. Two-one swung on and missed, took something off. And a nice pitch by Long there as Andrade swung right through it. 2-2. Swung on and missed. They're going to throw to first to complete the play. And that's it. Strikeout 2-3 for scoring the game. One away. Here's the catcher, McCabe.
But back the Yankees, the catcher, number 3. Ryan McCabe.
And the pitch is a fastball on the inside corner. 0-1. This pitch is in the dirt, 1-1. The 1-1 misses inside. Two and one now, the count to McCabe. Sounds like an action hero, McCabe. The 2-1 misses away, 3-1. Long rocks and deals, 3-1. It's in the dirt and he walks him. First walk issued by Nolan Long. And with one out and a runner at first, we'll go back to the top of the order with Belton. He's 0 for 1. He grounded to third his first at bat.
And now leading the lineup for the Sacramento Yankees, number 52, Ronnie Belton.
Blue Sandoval, baby. Legend. No status.
And the pitch in there for a strike at the knees. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Line down the right field line. That's going to drop. McCabe to second. He's going to hold there. Good thing for them.
Yeah, Reginaldo has an arm.
Next up, number 33, Chi Cochran.
So here's Chi Cochran. So first and second now, one out. Cochran lined to third his first at bat. Giants game's about to start any minute.
Yeah, hopefully the...
Sorry to hear they sent Casey Schmidt down. That's too bad.
Well, Casey Schmidt was
He'll be
not
back.
hitting.
He'll be back.
Started out really hot, but...
Yeah, pitchers figured
off.
him out quickly. Next pitch, first pitch to Cochran is outside, 1-0.
Casey Schmidt does not have a whole lot of plate discipline.
Apparently not. No, it doesn't sound like it, no. Well.
If it's if it's pitched in the strike zone, then he can hit it hard. But pitchers figured out that
you don't have to throw a pitch in the strike zone. Yeah, that one's fouled down the first baseline and out of play.
Giants called up Mark Mathias, who they got with A.J. Pollock in that deal with the Mariners.
1-1 the count. A look out at second and long deals. A fastball, it's a strike on the inside corner. 1-2 now to Cochran.
So since this is the last game of the season, Benjamin, I want to get your World Series prediction.
Oh, wow. You know, I haven't actually been watching the major leagues very closely, but I'm going to go with Atlanta. I hate to say it.
No, the Braves are really, really good.
Yeah, I hate to say it. I mean, I'm certainly not rooting for them.
The thing is, though, is that
1-2 is grounded back past the mound out towards second base. 2-1, back to first. In time, and the Crabs turn the 4-6-3 double play. Hold that thought, Liam.
Yep.
No runs. There was a hit. There were no errors and nobody left. And at the end of 2.5, it's 5-0 Crabs. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Bottom of the third inning. It'll be Frank, Giacone, and Miller for the Crabs. They lead 5-0. This is the final game of the 79th season. Next season will be the 80th season of Crabs baseball. It'll be my 25th year being involved with the Crabs.
At the end of the game, and when it's time, we'll have you line up at third base for it. We got a shout out to Mama Lisa. You slay. Thanks for giving us cats. We love you. Hugs and kisses from the 50.
This place is packed. A huge crowd here for the final day of the 2023 season. Thanks to Harper Motors, proud to be one of America's oldest automobile dealerships, established in 1912. They're a true family business and your local trusted Ford dealer. And they've been donating $50 to District 26 Little League for every home run the Crabs hit this season. They've been doing that for as long as I can remember now. Frank leads it off and promptly hits one high in the air, back at second base. Shortstop and second baseman calling for it, and it'll be the shortstop, Rodriguez, to make the catch for the first out.
You got your new car from Harper Motors?
I did, and I'm very pleased with it. And I bought most of my cars at Harper Motors.
You love them?
And they're just super friendly and you know, obviously very low pressure.
And a great partner of the Crabs for a very long time.
Great partner of the Crabs, so happy to support him. One out. Here's Giacone, and the fastball misses high.
The donation to the Little League is a fairly recent thing, but they've been a sponsor for as long as I've been going to games.
0-1, this is inside. 1-1 the count. That one's lined in the center field. That's a base hit for Giacone. He has been hitting the ball well the last week or so.
Yeah, he's above the Mendoza line.
And he was well below it coming into the weekend series, but he has had a good week.
Well, I'm hoping that if Jackson Giacone can have a full college season, he didn't play at all last college season due to an injury, We can have a full season in college, and then hopefully he'll come back to the Crabs next season.
Yeah, let's hope.
With the full college season under his belt, and I think he'll do much better.
So here's Miller. He takes a fastball high. 1 out runner at first. Miller is 1 for 2. And that one's popped in the air. Second baseman Drake calling for it. 2 away. And here's Kavanasaurus. 0 for 2.
Next up, number 10, Kavana Suarez.
Suarez has been really, in some ways, a linchpin of the pitching and defense because he's done such a great job shutting down the running game from other teams.
He's been our Patrick Bailey.
He sure has. Here's the pitch, fastball away.
Yeah, his throws from behind the plate have been just spot on.
He's thrown guys out, letting him get off his knees. I mean, he just...
Yeah, he makes it look easy.
The 1-0, and he hits that one in the air to center field. Going back, and now a couple steps in to make the catch is Belton, and that ends the inning. Crabs, no runs, a hit, no errors, a runner left. And at the end of 3, the Crabs lead 5-0. Stay tuned. Liam will be along to bring you the middle innings. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, welcome back. Top of the 4th inning. It'll be La Placa, Rodriguez, and Portwood for the Yankees, and here's Liam.
Thank you, Benjamin.
So, Liam, you're off to football broadcasting?
Yes, College of the Redwoods football starts September 2nd. Me and a radio partner to be named later.
I see.
I don't know exactly who it's going to be, but I'm sure it'll be someone great.
And then also basketball?
I do the board op for basketball.
Oh, you do the board op for basketball.
So I'm on the other side for the basketball games. But yeah, CR football is going to be fun. Home games are played at the Redwood Bowl. If any of you want to come out and check out the team, they were a really good team last season and exceeded expectations. And they're looking to do the same thing this year. A few CR football players on the Crabs security staff. Watch them play. Plaka steps in, the pitch is swung on and fouled off, and that got Kavanasaurus a little
sure
bit.
Did. And, yeah.
Kind of shaking it off. It's 0-1.
Plaka struck out his first at bat. Yeah, I think that hurt.
Yeah. So you want to be a catcher.
It's the one position I never wanted to play.
The 0-1 in there for a called strike, and it's 0-2. College of the Redwoods football, it will be right here on ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM for the first time. 0-2 is sprayed foul off to the right, and it's still 0-2. The 0-2 pitch is a ground ball that the second baseman, Luke Reitz, throw to first, one away. While we have a moment, I do want to give a big thanks to the board operators at the Humboldt Hill Studios for Bicoastal Media. It's Tyler Yates today on the board, but him and Laura, they have both been great. And
Great all season.
as someone who does that job in the off season, it's really fun.
No glitches at all.
They do a great job. Pitch to Rodriguez is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. It's a really nice studio. I really enjoy spending time there. The 0-1 is in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Jeff Giacomini beating Benji Tucker to the baseball. The 1-1 in there for a called strike, and it's 1-2. One-two pitch is a ground ball to the left side of the infield. The shortstop Peyton Miller deep in the hole, a long throw, and it's not going to be in time.
Wow.
But
Not
a
a bad
great
throw,
effort. Great effort from Peyton Miller, deep in the hole and throwing across his body.
Way closer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. One run first, one out. That's going to bring in Joseph Portwood. And by the way, for CR football, it's going to be all home and away games. Looking forward to going on the road with the CR football team.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, going on the road with the Crabs is always fun. Pitch to Portwood is there for a called strike. It's 0-1. By far, my favorite point of the season is the road trip with the Crabs. Being on the road with the Crabs is an absolute blast. And Crabs baseball here at the Arcata ballpark is great. Obviously, the 0-1 is fouled off to the right. It's 0-2. But Crabs baseball on the road is something special.
Yeah, I had a good time when we went to Medford 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Last year, I mean.
Medford's
Last year.
Medford's a great place to go. Great ballpark. San Luis Obispo. Sad we're not going there, at least for the foreseeable future. Walnut Creek. Pretty basic ballpark, but it was fun. The 0-2 is kind of squibbed down the first base line, and they're going to let it roll foul. And thank goodness it did, because neither Cavanasaurus, the catcher, nor Nolan Long really had a play if it stayed fair.
No, that's a hit if it's fair.
11th birthday Matt Boy from your favorite brother.
Portwood's going to return to the plate.
His favorite brother.
And as I mentioned with CR football, their home games are played here in Arcata at the Redwood Bowl. You want to come out and support the team? Benjamin, I want to see you out at a game.
I'll come out and do color for you one of these days,
yeah.
but I don't know anything about football. So
0-2 swung on and missed, strike three.
it'd be mostly
Two
comments
down.
on their uniforms.
Oh, I will. I'll take it. I'll take it. That'll be great. I mean, that's top-tier analysis. On first two down. And that's going to bring in Dylan Drake.
I mean, I know the basics, but I don't know the positions. I don't know who.
Well,
I know
mean,
what a running back is.
But no better way to learn as the pitch to Drake is a fly ball out to left field. This Jackson Giacone racing back. He'll make the catch, and that's going to do it here in the top of the fourth. The Yankees fail to score. The Crabs lead 5-0 as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, bottom of the 4th inning. Crabs lead the Yankees 5-0. And due up for the Crabs, it will be Wyatt Reginato, Luke Reese, and Billy Ham. Thank you. Wait, is that for me or is that? I'm just for Can I get my own bids? Pitch to Reginato is a swing and a foul tip, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a fly ball out to shallow center field. Belton, center fielder, racing in, but it's going to be the shortstop Rodriguez out in shallow center to make the catch, 1 away.
Here comes back boy, J.C. Conley. Aloha.
Let's go bring in Luke Reese.
Coming to bat, number 4, Luke Reese.
Reese is singled and hit by a pitch.
Pitch to Reese, misses up high, 1-0. Misses outside, 2-0. .20 is popped foul off onto F Street. It's 2-1. See a lot of cars parked along F Street.
Well, there's a like a market going on the plaza today, like an art market.
Up high, 3-1.
So there's lots of people in town, and sun's out. So
who are not aware of a baseball game that could damage their car? The 3-1 is popped foul on F Street again. Count goes full 3-2.
I'm gonna head over to that market after because there's a guy over there who sells fossils.
Oh.
And I got some cool.
You're a big fossil guy.
I love fossils, and he had some cool petrified wood the last time I was over there.
Big astronomy guy, big fossil guy.
I love fossils and stars. Yep.
The 3-2, and that hits Reese right on the back, and second time he's been hit, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Tough day.
Well, the silver lining for Luke Reese is that
it's the end of the season.
It's the end of the season, and
yeah.
He won't get hit by a baseball for a while, at least I would think.
I don't know the way this guy pitches. Maybe.
Well, after this game.
He may get one from Sacramento.
Yeah.
Through his window.
Runner on first, 1 out. That brings in Billy Ham. To Ham is popped up left field. Andrade will make the catch, 2 away.
Folks, here in the 4th inning, I'm happy to announce they've got happy hour going on at each beer station. And no last call today. No last call.
Uh-oh.
Happy hour,
no last call
there.
This is going to be one.
Discounted beer time. Last
happy
day of the
crowd.
season.
This is one happy crowd.
Oh, they're going to be very happy. Javi Felix steps in. Maybe a little too happy. Pitch to Felix is low, 1-0.
Felix is 0 for 1, but he got hit by a pitch too.
Yeah, there have been a lot of those today.
Yeah. Giants are up 1-0.
Let's go. 1-0 is a ground ball past the third baseman. The Plaka in the left field for a base hit. Reese is headed towards third. He's going to dive into third safely. The ball gets away temporarily, and Felix is going to head into second with a double. So second and third, 2 outs. No error. Bring in Andrew Crane.
Andrew Crane.
Crane's 0 for 2.
Well, I'm sad the crab season is ending, but the one silver lining about crab season ending is that I can watch a lot more Giants games now.
That's true. You know,
I miss a lot of the Giants season due to the crabs, and I'm Obviously, I'd love being here. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. As it's fouled off 0-1.
I have mixed emotions about I'm sad the season's ending, but on the other hand, I just kind of feel like I've got stuff to do. Schools.
Yeah,
I'm starting to think about school.
You're
and
a
getting
real
ready.
busy guy. You're also doing the theater.
That's right. Theater will be starting, but
and you got stars to look at.
There's gonna be some clear
The
nights.
0-1 is a line drive in the center field. That's a base hit. Reese coming in to score. Felix racing around third. He's going to score, and the Crabs are up by a touchdown. Speaking of CR football, 7-0.
Andrew Crane, RBI single.
Andrew Crane adding to his RBI total. Runner on first, 2 outs. That's going to bring in Braden Frank.
Next up, number 34, Braden Frank.
Frank 0 for 2.
Just a Frank runner goes, pitches in the dirt, and Crane's going to steal second without a throw. They had no chance. If it was a better pitch, maybe, but that pitch is in the dirt. So runner in scoring position with 2 outs, with 2 runs already in here in the bottom of the 4th.
They've got another pitcher warming in the pen now. Probably a good idea.
The 1-0 to Frank is in the dirt. It's 2-0. Is low and inside, 3-0. Right down the middle for a called strike, and it's 3-1. Misses low ball 4. Frank to first. First and second, still 2 outs. That's going to bring in Jackson Giacone. It's on a bit of a heater here to end the season.
Yeah.
Next up, number 9, Jackson.
Love to see that. Jackson Giacone, talk about Javi Felix being a great clubhouse guy. Jackson Giacone is another one of these great clubhouse guys who everyone just gravitates to and loves. Really good dude. Full of a team of all good dudes.
He's been hit by a pitch and walked. And singled.
Halverson turns around and looks Crane back to second. Pitch to Giacone, almost hits him. Backs out of the way. It's 1-0. No pitch, a swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. One pitch is fouled straight back to the screen, and it's 1-2. Great pitch, great breaking ball. Called strike 3, and that's going to do it here in the bottom of the 4th. But the Crabs get 2 runs. They lead it 7-0 as we head to the top of the 5th. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, top of the 5th inning. The Crabs up by a touchdown, 7-0. Nolan Long remains out on the mound, and due up for the Yankees be Jackson Takahashi, Paxton Andrade, and Ryan McCabe, bottom of the order. Pitch to Takahashi is inside, 1-0. The 1-0 misses low, and it's 2-0. Inside, count goes to 3-0.
Uh-oh.
3-0, low ball 4.
The A's have just tied the game. Back-to-back doubles.
No me gusta. That's good. Bring in Paxton Andrade, runner at first, nobody out.
Pitch right out over the plate. Yikes.
Alex Cobb started out the season very well, but
He's got good numbers.
yeah,
Pretty good numbers.
had some tough games recently. Pitched to Andrade is fouled off the plate. It's 0-1. The 0-1 hit foul off onto F Street. It's 0-2. Is a ground ball right up the middle. Reese takes a high hop, flips to short for 1, on to first. Great double play, 4-6-3. Yeah, that was a really lucky hop for Luke Reese. I mean, probably would have turned that anyway, but helped him out.
Second double play Crabs have turned this afternoon.
It's going to bring in Ryan McCabe.
McCabe has walked in his only appearance.
Pitch to McCabe is low and inside, 1-0. When pitch is hit foul off to the right, 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off to the right, 1-2.
Wait until the
1-2 is popped foul off to the right, and that'll bounce right in front of the Yankees dugout. Still 1-2.
Jack.
1-2 pitch, right down the middle, called strike 3, and that is going to do it here in the top of the 5th. Crabs lead 7-0 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata. Bottom of the 5th inning. Crabs lead the Yankees 7-0. Top of the order due up for the Crabs. Peyton Miller, Cavanasaurus, and Wyatt Reginato. Against Jackson Halverson. Actually, I think that's a new pitcher.
Kids, don't forget today's Sunday. You get to bring the bases every Sunday.
Number 91, Connor Franklin. This is his 3rd straight game he's pitched in this series.
As the Crabs players line up down the third base side, high five them as they run by. A shout out in the booth here to Susie from Mike. I love you, baby. Birthday shout out to Wyatt. Happy early birthday, Wyatt.
MLB scores. Giants and the A's tied at 1, top of the 2nd at the Coliseum in Oakland. Dodgers and Padres will play on Sunday Night Baseball tonight, 4:10 Pacific time. Mariners and Angels tied at 1, bottom of the 3rd. Miller will step in. Miller shows bunt, and a beautiful bunt down the third base line that just rolls foul. Peyton Miller coming back to retrieve his bat. The 0-1 pitch, misses low and outside, 1-1. One pitch is a shallow pop fly right field. Racing in is Cochran, and he makes a nice basket catch. 1 away.
Make way for that boy, J.C. Conley.
And that's going to bring in Cavanasaurus.
Next up, number 10, Cavanasaurus.
Suarez is 0 for 3.
Time is called. McCabe's going to go out to the mound to talk to Connor Franklin.
He is 96 years old, a World War II veteran. He was on 3 different 96-year-old veteran, World War II veteran.
And McCabe now going back to his catching position.
U.S. Navy, happy birthday and thank you for your service.
Pitch to Soros in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 is a ground ball to second baseman Drake. Glove it, throw to first, 2 away. And that brings in Wyatt Reginato.
Next up, number 31, Wyatt Reginato.
Do you still want a cheeseburger?
Pitch to Reginato's low and inside, 1-0.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Michelle's like
1-0 is swung on and missed, and it's 1-1. 1-1 is a high chopper to the right side of the infield. Drake plays it on a couple of hops, and he'll throw to first, and that's going to do it here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Crabs fail to score, but they lead 7-0 as we head to the top of the 6th. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, top of the 6th inning. Crabs lead 7-0. Now joining me is Finn Warner.
Hello.
He's on the Arcata High baseball team this past season. District champion.
Section.
Section champion.
I don't really know the difference.
You guys won a lot of games.
I don't know if there is. Actually, we played the most games in a season in program history, and I'm sure.
You guys were grinding.
I'm sure we won the most games too, because our Arcata team had never been to a state tournament before, because I think it's a new thing.
Yeah, you guys did a really good job. Made it all the way to state and
ended up winning the first game in state, which is very fun.
You guys accomplished a lot.
Missed a lot of school.
Ronnie Belton, Chi Cochran, Mike LaPlaca do up. Yeah, well,
missed a lot of school. Grades went down a little bit.
You should let Jack into the booth.
What if we locked Jack out? Actually,
yeah, we don't need Jack.
I did let Jack back in the booth. Our scoreboard operator is essential.
We don't need a scoreboard operator. A pitch to Belton is a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
I see Benjamin on his way back, so this might be short-lived for me. But
yeah, Benjamin might have struck out on going to the concession stand.
Oh, well, now he's at
Line's
the
very
annex.
long.
I'm sure he saw the line.
0-1, good breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Swapped over to the annex. Less of a line there.
Go-to pitch is a ground ball through the left side of the infield for a base hit. So leadoff single for Belton.
When the Cubs won the World Series. It's when the Cubs won the World Series. Remember when the Cubs won the World Series? In like 2016?
Cochran will step in. Pitch to Cochran. Misses low, 1-0. Pitch, low 2-0.
I've spotted Benjamin.
Uh-oh, you better get out, Finn.
I'm gonna wait till he's right here at the seat. Hand him his headset.
Something bad might happen if you don't get out.
Might catch some bruises.
The 2-0 is in the dirt, and it bounces way away from Soros off towards the Crabs dugout. And Belton is going to head to second on the wild pitch.
And here's Benjamin Schaefer.
And Benjamin Schaefer returns. Nope.
Never mind.
All right, he's gonna let you keep the headset on.
I'm staying.
Benjamin's feeling very gracious on this final day of the season. 3-0 pitch from Long is in there for a called strike, 3-1.
It wasn't a long one. I don't prefer that.
Finn can do scoreboard. You need to go.
I didn't. What?
Finn can do scoreboard. Oh.
3-1 is inside ball 4. So first and second, nobody out. It's really the most trouble Nolan Long has been in today.
Pinch hitting for the Yankees, number 4, Dylan Stallions.
Dylan Stallions is going to pinch hit.
Real utility guy, apparently.
Pitched last night.
He did pitch. Says he's also a pinch runner on the roster.
Huh, I've never seen a guy listed as a pinch runner on the roster. Runner goes from second. It's a strike to throw down to third, and Belton's going to steal third standing up.
Last summer, I pinch ran a ton playing summer ball. You know, I guess they just trusted me on the base paths.
There's a guy that used to play for the Royals not that long ago.
Terrence Gore, I know
Terrence Gore,
exactly who you're talking about.
Who
Yeah,
just pinch ran. The 0-1 is a ground ball to the second baseman, Luke Reese. Flipped to second for 1 on to first, not in time. A run's going to score, and it is 7-1 on the fielder's choice. 4-6.
Pinch hitting for the Yankees, number 11, Drake Richardson.
Stallions will be at first on the play. Runner at first, 1 out. And that's going to bring in Rudy Rodriguez. Pitch to Rodriguez, misses low, and it's 1-0. The 1-0, long outside, 2-0. Two-0 pitch, called strike, throw back down to first, and Stallions is safe.
That's not USA, it's Costa Rica. I don't want it. They'll take it, I guess.
The 2-1 is in there for a called strike, and it's 2-2.
Tamara just gave me a shirt.
Tamara's giving stuff away.
This is a pretty ginormous shirt.
Stuff we need
Hold
to
on.
unload. South Bend Cubs Midwest League champions.
Yeah, that might be a little too big for me.
Believe Jake Martin, who used to work up here in the booth, as that's swung on and missed, pops out of Soares' glove. He's going to throw to first.
Base was
2 away. The base was occupied, so he was
Yeah.
out as soon as he swung and missed. So 2 away. But Jake Martin, who used to work up here in the booth, he worked for the South Bend Cubs last season, I believe. We really miss Jake. He's a great guy. I think he's with the Hudson Valley Renegades now,
something like that. I
if I
do.
remember correctly.
I follow him on Instagram. I see his story posts all the time.
Yep. Portwood will step in. The pitch to him is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1.
I remember the tournament we used to have at the end of the year here when Jake would commentate that.
Jake was a great PA announcer. 0-1 is a high chopper up the middle. Luke Reese coming in. The second baseman throws over to first. That's going to do it here in the top of the 6th. The Yankees get a run. The Crabs still lead 7-1 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata. Bottom of the 6th inning. The Crabs lead the Yankees 7-1. And due up, it's going to be Luke Reese, Billy Ham, and Javier Felix. Welcome back, Benjamin Schaefer.
Thank you.
Now at bat for your humble Crabs, number 4, Luke Reese.
You see that the Yankees got a run.
They did. Fielder's choice.
That's nice.
Yeah, good for them. Pitch to Luke Reese is way high inside 1-0. He's already been hit twice. So Luke Reese definitely does not want to get hit again if he can help it. The 1-0 is grounded foul on the first base line. It's 1-1. No. 1-1 is swung on and foul tipped out of the glove of the catcher. It's 1-2.
What are we doing, dude? Ah.
The 1-2 pitch is grounded foul off to the left. And it's still 1-2. Well, the A's have just taken a 3-2 lead over the Giants. Bottom of the 2nd inning, the Coliseum in Oakland.
Looks like a nice day down there.
I bet it's warm. The 1-2 is in the dirt, 2-2. The Coliseum just seems like a place during a day game that you would just bake in there. I've only been to one game at the Coliseum. It was an Oakland Raiders preseason game against my Dallas Cowboys.
Why in the world are you rooting for the Dallas Cowboys of all teams? I mean, nothing's wrong with
It's a family thing. Oh, I get that all the time, Benjamin. 2-2 is fouled off the stands, and it's dropped.
Yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have a couple workshops over the off season.
Error on the fan, but no, I'm a Cowboys fan because my whole dad's side of the family, they're all Cowboys fans, and distantly related to a former Cowboys player, so I was born into it. But that's usually the reaction I get. Oh, what?
No, I mean, I don't.
No, I know.
Mine is only just curiosity.
Yours is very mild compared to everyone else's reaction. Ground ball to the shortstop, Rodriguez. Very high throw to first, and the first baseman get his foot down in time. He did not. And I assume, Benjamin.
It's a hit.
Hey, he's gonna say aloha to our back.
It was in the hole, and it was a long throw.
I'm surprised. You're usually pretty hard on
last day of the season. I'm feeling magnanimous.
Exactly. So Reese reaches on the infield single, and now the umpires are going to confer about something. Maybe if Takahashi, the first baseman, got his foot down in time, might be talking about that call.
50-50 tickets being sold in the stands. You don't have to get to them. They will get to you. Are very hardworking craft staff selling 50-50 tickets. Got a shout to Boots.
And umpires head back to their positions, and they're going to stay with the call in the field. And now the Sacramento Yankees manager is going out there to talk to the home plate umpire, Zach Norton, and he is unhappy about that call.
Also a shout out to
so he is going to make his piece known. We'll see how long Zach Norton lets him go, and now Zach Norton's going to go back down to talk to the first base umpire, Dave Rhodes. They already talked. Now they're going to have another conversation. So I really hope at some point here at the Arcata ballpark the umpires can wear wireless microphones.
Thank you, Tamara. We might actually use that.
And the conversation's still going on. Zach Norton still talking to the Yankees manager.
Manager appears to be explaining the basics of baseball. I see them making a swinging the bat motion there. And
I don't want to speculate too much, but it kind of looks like Zach Norton is patting his chest like kind of the my bad signal, but I have no idea what's really going on down there.
he didn't come down in time, I don't think. I think he
No,
I think that Reese was safe.
I think the call was correct. Well, I don't know. Billy Ham will step in now that all that's over.
Krusty Krab in the park for his last appearance of the 2023 season.
Throw over to first, and Reese is back in safely. And Krusty will go into hibernation for 10 months, except for the occasional appearance at a community event or chamber mixer. I know he makes an appearance, throw to first. Reese is back in safely. Like they do like near Christmas, the boat parade in Eureka.
Right.
I forgot what that's called. And Santa's there, and Krusty's usually there, I think. Pitch to Ham is there for a call.
You talking about the one with the trucks? There's like the
No, that's different from the truckers parade.
Huh.
I've seen Krusty there on the boat with Santa before, pictures of it.
Now here's also the final, the tradition on the last day of the season is to
one misses outside, 1-1.
pelt the crowd with leftover candy.
Yes, the free candy giveaway.
Free candy.
They should pelt the booth with some candy while they're at it.
And some hot dogs. And what I want. I don't eat hot dogs regularly.
The 1-1 is a ground ball past the diving shortstop Rodriguez in the center field for a base hit. Reese is going to round second, but he's going to hold up there. So first and second, nobody out for the Crabs.
That's Ham's first hit of the afternoon.
And that's going to bring in Hoffy Felix.
Felix has is 1 for 2.
Last call for 50-50 tickets, folks. Last chance to get your 50-50 tickets. Next up, number 28, Hoffy Felix.
Pitch to Felix, misses low, 1-0.
Why did you give me $1 thing? Still use it, though.
The 1-0 is a ground ball through the legs of the third baseman Stallions, and Reese is going to head for home. He's going to score. It's bobbled out in left field, and Reese over to third on the play. Felix to second, and the Crabs lead at 8-1. We will wait on the official scoring decision.
I think that's an error.
On the third baseman?
Oh, yes.
What about the left fielder? He bobbled it. I don't know if that.
There was no further advance,
Okay.
though, so just on the third baseman.
Next up, number 8, Andrew Crane.
Kind of the Bill Buckner play right there.
Absolutely.
So Felix to second, Ham to third, second and third, nobody out. Andrew Crane will step in. Pitch to Crane in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1.
It's 8-1.
8-1, Jack.
Thank you, Jack. You're the best.
The 1 is grounded through the right side of the infield. That's a base hit. Ham is going to score. Felix is right behind him. He's going to score as the throw's cut off, and the Crabs lead it 10-1. They have blown it open here on this final game of 2023. Runner on first, nobody out. 3 runs in here in the bottom of the 6th. It's going to bring in Braden Frank.
Bases loaded, nobody out. What are we doing?
Pitches a called strike, and it's 0-1.
Andrew Crane with his second hit of the afternoon, and that's 2 more RBIs. That's 4 RBIs on a day for him.
Andrew Crane's had a great day. The 1 is a ground ball, gloved by the first baseman Takahashi. Throw to second for 1, back to first, and it's overthrown. But the Yankees are going to get to it quickly. No further advance by Braden Frank. Great play by Takahashi to get to that
That was a good
baseball
play.
and throw it to second.
Fielder's choice.
Next up, number 9,
No error.
Jackson Giacone.
Giants just tied the game
Bring
in
in
Oakland.
Jackson Giacone. Let's go. I feel terrible for A's fans, but I want the Giants to win this game. The pitch to Giacone is in there for a strike.
Well, I
It's
mean,
0-1.
the A's are not going anywhere. I mean, the Giants are in it, so.
Well, the A's might be going somewhere.
Yeah, right.
Down
Be
the
going
line.
somewhere. Yeah.
Southern Nevada.
They're not going to the
0-1
postseason.
in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Although it seems like that is up in the air at this point. I mean, it's really,
I really hope they don't.
it's
Come on.
really not set in stone with the Las Vegas move. There's still a lot of
I would think.
hoops they have to jump through in
Yeah.
order for that to happen. It really is still up in the air. A 1-1 is a line drive right to the shortstop Rodriguez, who makes the catch 2 away. Brody Brazil, who does the A's pre and post game, he has a YouTube channel, and he's made several great YouTube videos about the whole A's situation. They're very informative. And yeah, it's really still up in the air. I mean, the A's, I think they have the Coliseum for 1 more season.
Giants just took the lead.
Pitch to Peyton Miller is high and outside 1-0. I think 1 more season is all the Coliseum can really handle. It's
pretty much. I hear the plumbing's totally falling apart.
Rob Manfred, the Major League Baseball commissioner, has said that place is not fit for MLB baseball.
No.
The 1-0 is in the dirt, and it's 2-0.
I haven't been following that closely, but I just don't know how you can buy a team and just behave this poorly.
I'm just sad that the Howard Terminal
That would have been great.
site has apparently fallen through, although
That would have been great.
I don't think it's completely dead yet,
That would have been so cool.
but it is.
Oakland's a great
It's on
city.
live support.
Yeah.
The 2-0 is popped up left side of the infield. Rodriguez will make the catch, and that's going to do it. Oakland is a great city indeed. It's a great place, and the fans there are really passionate, and it's a shame what's happening to them. But anyway, Crabs get 3 runs. Here in the bottom of the 6th, the Crabs lead at 10-1 as we head to the top of the 7th inning. Stay tuned for the final time this season. The Professor, Benjamin Schaefer, will take you the rest of the way. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM. Welcome back to downtown Arcata, top of the 7th inning. The Crabs lead the Yankees 10-1. And now to take you the rest of the way, here is the Professor, Benjamin Schaefer.
Thank you, Liam. Dylan Drake leads it off here in the top of the 7th inning with the Crabs, a luxurious 9-run lead. 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Yankees. 10 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Crabs. Long rocks and deals, and there's a grounder slowly over towards first. Frank's got it, tosses to long covering, 1 away.
Well, it almost happened again. I mean, Braden Frank cut off a ball that would have been a much easier play for the second baseman, Luke Reese. That time it worked out.
In that particular case, I think he probably did the right thing. I don't know if it would have reached Reese in time otherwise, because it was not hit that hard.
You're probably right.
But the first one, he probably should have let Reese get. That one, I don't know. That's a little bit more.
Yeah, it was not super clear.
Here's Takahashi, 0 for 1. Takes a pitch down low.
It doesn't need to be warm. It's too hot now.
Yeah, that one's foul tipped. 0 and 2. Oh, 2 swung on and missed. 1 and 2, excuse me. Takahashi way out in front of that pitch. One and 2 the count. And he rolls that one past first base. One and 2 the count. Here's the pitch. Line into shallow left field. That's a base hit. 5th hit of the game for the Yankees.
Nolan Long at 91 pitches, and the bullpen is stirring. So I would think that this is going to be Nolan Long's last inning.
Yeah. So here's Andrade. He's 0 for 2.
But I want to see Brady Chavez one more time.
Me too. Here's the pitch, and he bunts it in the air foul. Why you would be bunting down 10-1?
Practice.
I get that can be the only possible reason, because it's 10-1. So
me and Finn were talking earlier. Brady Chavez is the best closer that the Crabs have had, we believe, since Jay Wagner.
Yeah.
Was a Crab back in 2017.
Yeah.
He was also a very dominant closer.
He was too. But Chavez is just,
I
mean, ridiculous numbers.
Oh, yeah.
The walk to strikeout ratio is
oh, yeah.
I mean,
Brady Chavez is in a league of his own.
I think he might end up being pitcher of the year. I know Nolan Long's been great, and so have a lot of the starters, but Chavez has done something. I don't know. Haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, it's special. Look, it's up to the coaches to make that decision. Tune in at the end of the game. You'll find out.
The 1-1 is fouled out of play.
If you're listening on the radio side, you'll have to tune into the YouTube
You want to get
broadcast
out of the stream, yeah.
To see who wins the awards.
Hey, number 12! We're going to strike out!
The 1-2 is popped in the air. It's going to go into the seats, and let's see, and no one makes the catch.
We need to have a foul ball catching workshop in the stands,
Well,
but
I think fans
also
need to bring their gloves.
a heckling workshop.
Yeah, I think they need to bring their gloves next year. That may help. The 1-2 breaking pitch misses. I get it. It's a little intimidating. The ball's coming at you. You know, when you're barehanded, but with a glove, we might get some more catches. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled out of play.
I'm going to have to remember to bring my glove to Philly later this
right?
month because I'm sitting right behind the Giants dugout.
No, that's cool.
That's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. If anyone's going to be at the game in Philly on August 22nd, I'll be in my Jock Peterson jersey.
2-2 pitch. In the air to right field. Reginado rushing over. It's going to be caught by Reginado. Great sliding catch. What a catch. Nice job.
What a
And
play.
That's been Reginato's season. In addition to the great hitting. 2 away. No advance by Takahashi. And that ball looked like for sure it was going to drop. But after a long run and a dive, Reginato made the catch. 2 away. Here's McCabe.
Next up, number 3, Ryan McCabe.
And by the way, we're going to keep it here at the end of this half inning for the final time to listen to the band.
7th inning
The
stretch.
world famous Crabgrass Band perform "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." Don't miss it. Won't hear it again until 2024.
It's fouled out of play.
And just preemptively, Benjamin, happy holidays.
Thank you.
Merry
Yeah, you
Christmas,
too.
Happy New Year, Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Valentine's Day.
Yep. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. One is swung on and missed. 1-1. Oh, and 2 the count. And the pitch. And he cues it off the end of the bat up against the backstop. Count remains 0-2. Takahashi over at first, 2 away. The 0-2. Bounding ball out towards second base. Miller from short, throws him out. Nice play. That ends the inning. No runs. There was a hit. There were no errors and a runner left in at the end of 6.5. It's the Crabs 10 and the Yankees 1. Time now for 7th inning stretch. And the Crabgrass Band with "Take Me Out to the Ball Game."
Final time for 2023, folks. Tune in. Band's assembling. Here we go.
All right. 7th inning stretch at the Arcata ballpark. Bottom of the 7th inning will be Soros, Reginato, and Reese for the Crabs. And it looks like we have a new pitcher on the mound. This is number 22. Well, it says it's Isaiah Williams, and he started the game on Friday night. So he's back on the mound, and he pitched very well Friday night. So he was hurt by some poor fielding on the part of the infield, but he pitched well. So Isaiah Williams in the ball game. Left-hander.
He started on Friday, right?
Yeah, like I was just saying, he did a good job on Friday.
Yeah, I think three errors each, Friday and Saturday, and then 2 already today for the Yankees.
Yeah, like I said, this infield's fairly porous.
Yeah.
So here's Soros to lead it off, and he takes a pitch in the dirt.
Can say that for a lot of opposing teams.
You sure can. Soros is 0 for 4. And the next pitch is high and outside.
Crabs have not been the most powerful offensive team, but their defense has been a joy to watch.
I think it's been the best defensive team we've seen in a while.
Yeah, I agree.
2-0 is lashed foul.
Watch out, JB. Almost took John Bryant's head off.
He's nimble over there.
Yeah.
2-1. Breaking pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Good pitch.
He is a guy that works out a lot during the offseason.
Yeah.
Dude's well built.
2-2. Here's the pitch. In the air to left field. Andrade under it. And one away.
Didn't see it for a second, but
High sky today.
saw it eventually. Yeah, the sun is not easy on the outfielders today.
So here's Wyatt Reginato. He is 1 for 3.
Wyatt Reginato.
Gordon incoming.
Okay. Thank you.
You know that they.
And Reginato takes a fastball away.
No, I didn't. Sounds good.
1-0 swung on a miss. Williams took something off.
Thank you, Liam.
I want to make sure you have a heads up
Yes,
before
I
you
appreciate
deal
it.
with Gordon.
Thank you.
1-1.
What about
Misses inside. 2-1.
Before he gives you his instructions.
Is the band is the only thing in the ballpark? There's no baseball.
What should we do with these?
2-1 the count.
I don't know how to.
Stick them in the trash can.
They don't fit in all those.
You just put them, outside.
The 2-1 swung on a miss. 2-2 now to Reginato. Luke Reese on deck. 1 run, 5 hits, 2 errors for the Yankees. 10 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Crabs.
I'll make sure people know.
Crabs on track to sweep the final game of the final series of the season. That swung on and missed, and Reginato's gone on strikes. A nice pitch from Williams had him out in front. 2 away.
Got a shout out to Tim. Thanks for being awesome from Holly and Thomas.
So here's Reese. Reese is
Number 4, Luke Reese.
2 for 2. He's been on base 4 times. And the pitch, fastball outside. And did that hit him? Nope, swung on and missed.
Yeah, I don't think it matters if it hit him, unfortunately.
It's a strike. 1-1.
That would be the third time he's been hit by
Yeah,
a
it
pitch.
would, yeah.
I mean, it was the third time he was hit by a pitch, but he doesn't get to go to first base. I don't know if that actually hit him. It was really close.
The 1-1 is high and outside.
The point is he's already been hit twice today.
The 2-1 is grounded to the shortstop, and it's off his glove, and that'll be an error on Rodriguez. And that is the third error of the game for the Yankees, and the second one, I believe, or third for Rodriguez. No, Rodriguez has 2, the third baseman has 1.
Rodriguez has had a tough time with the shortstop position today. He's had a lot of very hard hit balls that have not been easy plays.
That's true, yeah. Here's the pitch. That one's in the air to center field. Belton under it, and he's got it for the third out of the inning. Crabs fail to score. They leave a runner, and then they lead 10-1 at the end of 7. This is Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM. Welcome back to the ballpark. Colton Wolfing on the mound for the Crabs in relief of Nolan Long, who was great. Only gave up 5 hits, 1 run.
Yeah, Nolan Long was outstanding. He's been all season. Nothing new. Colton Wolfling's on the mound in numbers. 15 in the third innings pitched. 8th appearance of the season. His record is 0-1. And in those 15 in the third innings, he has given up 8 runs. 7 of those are earned. 5 walks, 6 strikeouts, 4.10 ERA.
All right. For the Yankees, it'll be the top of the order. Belton, Cochran, and LaPlaca.
Ladies and gentlemen, up on the mound for your humble Crabs, number 5, Colton Wolfing. And your official attendance figures in 1,205.
Wow, 1,205 folks at the ballpark
Wow.
today. That's a full house.
Yeah.
1,200 is pretty much our capacity.
And now up at bat for the Yankees.
Yeah, I mean, that's by far the best closing day attendance
I think ever,
since the
yeah.
pandemic.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
mean, yeah, maybe ever. That could be right.
Because that's typical of like a 4th of July. Swung on and missed 0-1.
I mean, I know it was not that good past couple of seasons.
I'm trying to remember 2 years ago because I know that we came out of COVID and we had the.
So what happened, the season ended early in
That's
2021.
Right. That's right.
COVID went around the
Ballpark.
Crabs
The
dugout.
team got it, yeah. There's a line drive up the middle for a base hit by Belton. That's right, I remember because it was during the fires and I was house sitting for my friend.
It was the earlier days of COVID, when
Right.
we were all being super cautious, so we just didn't, protecting the safety of fans, players, everybody.
It's funny because I remember somehow I got through that season without getting COVID. And then the next year, last season, I got COVID.
Well, there were some variants that went around at the very end of the season that
Right,
just
that Delta
hit
variant, yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, the COVID was decimating the Crabs staff at the very end of the season.
Yeah, it was.
Last season. I'm just thankful that we've had a COVID-free season, and from a booth perspective, it has gone
All
very
been good.
smoothly.
Pitch misses high. It's 1-0. I do hear occasionally people have had it still. There's a little pop fly over to third, and Felix has it. Throw back to first. Not in time.
Obviously, it's still something that's going around, but it's not as big of an issue, thank goodness, as it used to be.
No. One away. Bolton still over at first. Here's LaPlaca. He's 0 for 3.
And like I said earlier, we've been blessed by great weather.
Well, today is just a perfect day.
Several rainouts the last couple of seasons. And I think it was because the winter was so harsh. It got all of the rain out of the way before the summer months started.
And there's a pitch down low, throw down to first. Nothing happening. Oh, and 1 to LaPlaca. They called that a strike, huh?
Yep.
And that one's fouled off the hands. 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch. Outside. A ball and 2 strikes to count, and long look in from Wolfing. Now he sets. Here's the pitch. Grounded out to second base. He tags the runner. He throws to first, and that's the end of the inning. Another double play. No runs. There was a hit. There were no errors and nobody left. And at the end of 7.5, Crabs lead 10-1. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, bottom of the 8th inning. Last at bats of the season for the Crabs. It'll be Ham, Felix, and Crane. And we have, I think, yet another new pitcher. This is 25. This is
Rodriguez.
Rudy Rodriguez on the pitch. All right. Well, it's been a great season, Liam. You've done a great job. It's been a lot of fun doing the games with you. I've really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to next year.
Well, thank you. It goes by way too fast.
Sure does. And it's been fun to hang out in the booth with all the guys up here. Trace
we love the booth.
And Jack. And,
we have
and
the best.
Finn and Tim and Jason. We just have such a great vibe up here.
We have the best booth crew. Yeah, it's always a joy. Best 2 months of the year.
It's our little clubhouse up here.
The rest, the other 10 months of the year are garbage compared to the 2 summer months that we're up here.
Yeah. So let's hope everyone's back next year and has a healthy off season, happy and healthy off season, and we're all back again next year. Felix to lead it off. Here's the pitch. And he takes a fastball high and outside.
Bro, Jacko's late.
Rodriguez rocks, and the 1-0 is a strike at the knees. One and one to count. Here's the pitch. High. The 2-1, way outside, 3-1. Is, ooh, okay. Strike on the inside corner. 3-2.
Yeah, Zach Norton wants to go home, but Billy Ham is in the bullpen looking to close out the season.
All
top
right.
of the 9th.
And that one's popped high in the air on the left side. Shortstop going out. And he's going to give way to the left fielder Andrade, who's going to make the catch for out number 1.
Okay, so we've talked about Wyatt Reginato having the edge because of his play in right field, but I don't know. Billy Ham's a pretty good pitcher.
He's pitched as well. I didn't neglected to take that into account.
I don't know. The MVP
well, it'll be interesting to see.
Might be closer than we think.
And maybe there's, we're just speculating anyway.
Yeah,
for all we know,
we have
be
no
somebody
idea.
Totally different.
This is the coaches look over the stats and they make the determination.
Here's Crane. He's had a good day. Swings and misses at an off-speed pitch.
So we'll
4
have
RBIs.
We'll have the awards ceremony on YouTube, although our mics will probably not pick up very much sound. But if you look at the chat box, I will be posting the award winners there.
The 0-1 misses inside. 1-1. Wow, look at the artwork that little girl did on the Krusty Krab picture. That's pretty cool. She's showing it around
really
the park,
nice.
and she should be proud of that. That's a nice piece of work. Next pitch misses high. I'm
a
assuming she made it, 2-1.
Oh, yeah, I would think so.
Very nice.
But hopefully she'll bring it into camera view soon.
Next pitch is fouled out of play. 2-2. And if she'll turn around now, you'll be able to see it. Not quite. She's
not facing.
Look at that.
It's not facing the camera. Well,
you have to trust us. It's
yeah,
pretty cool.
It was nice. When she went behind home plate, she didn't face it towards the camera.
1-2 is lined in the center field. That's going to be a base hit, and that's Andrew Crane's 3rd hit of the day.
Oh, what a way to end the season, Andrew Crane, with his family here and everything.
That's right. So here's Braden Frank.
Oh, and by the way, before Rob MacGyver gives the awards out, there is going to be a speech by Crabs board president David Sharp, who has been fantastic. I believe this is his last season as president, and he has been great. I mean, his leadership has been fantastic. And
there's a pitch on the outside corner to Frank. It's 0-1. Frank today has flied to center, popped to short, walked, and hit into a fielder's choice.
President Sharp has really done a lot of great things for the team and does a fantastic job. We can't ask any more out of him.
And there's a breaking pitch down low.
Big thanks to Tracy Mack, Ellen, always being great to the booth.
All the folks who've taken care of us this season and do every season.
Eric Frazier.
Yep.
Helps us out a lot.
1-0 grounder out to short. He backhands. He throws to second for one. Back to first. Not in time. So Frank reaches on the fielder's choice.
Tamra.
Crane out. 6-4.
Tamra's always great to us.
Two-away. That's right. And here's Jackson Giacone with a runner on first and 2 outs. Rodriguez tosses to first.
And thanks to everybody who listens to us and watches on the YouTube stream.
It's great to have an audience.
Yeah. Especially you. You love an audience.
I love an audience.
You have a lot of things to say.
Pitch is high.
You have a lot of things that you bottle up during the off season that you need to get out during the season.
1-0 the count.
Especially on new baseball rules.
Oh, I was so put off this year. Down in there for a strike at the knees. I think it's 1-1 now, or 2-1. Yeah, I'm so mad at some of those rules.
Yeah.
1-1 the count. Here's the pitch. And it's all the way to the backstop, and Frank will go down to second on the wild pitch. I just think, honestly, my basic view is if people's attention spans are too short, then watch something else. I mean, it's like saying we should change chess because it takes too long. I mean,
it's the TikTok generation, Benjamin.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, I can't say anything. I'm on TikTok all the time.
Yeah, right. 2-1, misses outside.
Anytime I need to kill a little bit of time, I
3-1.
just go on TikTok or Instagram Reels and I just scroll.
Huh.
You should get on TikTok.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
3-1 the count.
You'll be much more relatable to your classes at Cal Poly Humboldt if you get on TikTok.
I'm sure. Next pitch is in the dirt and all the way to the backstop. No advanced by
Not that you aren't already.
Frank.
I bet you're the coolest professor at Cal Poly Humboldt by far.
I don't think so anymore. Maybe at one time when I was
Oh, come on.
30 or whatever, but that was a long time ago. First and second now for the Crabs. 2 outs. Peyton Miller will hit.
Leading the lineup for your Humboldt Crabs is number 2, Peyton Miller.
Here's the pitch. And he hits that one in left center field. That is going to be caught by the center field Belton, and that'll end the inning for the Crabs. No runs, no one hit, no errors, 2 left. And at the end of 8, they lead 10-1. Stay tuned. Last half inning of Crabs baseball coming up. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back, top of the 9th inning. Last shot for the Yankees, trailing 10-1. It'll be Rodriguez, Portwood, and Drake. And Billy Ham on the mound for the Crabs to finish out the 2023 season.
Who better to finish the season than Billy Ham? His numbers, 5 innings pitched, 5th appearance. Does not have a record. In those 5 innings, he's only given up 1 hit, no runs, 1 walk, 8 strikeouts. Small sample size, but those are very good numbers.
All right. After the game, we'll switch to the YouTube stream, and you'll be able to follow the award ceremony. And then it'll be time to clean up the park, and every day I drive by the park on my way to school for 10 months.
Yep.
Think about the Crabs.
It's a sad sight.
And eerily silent.
Yep. Aside from high school games that happened a few months before.
Well, nobody
Crab
better touch my
season.
stuff in the booth this year.
Well,
Here's the
they'll be
pitch.
locked up.
Well, that's good. Pitch just misses down low, 1-0. Because this scorebook's only half used, so
Yeah, we'll put it in the cabinet.
1-0 is grounded foul. 1-1. I'll never forget the day I came up here after some high school game and somebody had the audacity to score a game in my scorebook.
Oh, yeah, that was like move-in day.
The next
Came
pitch
up
is
here.
2-1. I couldn't believe it. I was like, really? No, this was in the middle of the season. This was when Hoke and I were doing the games.
Oh,
This was several years.
back.
I haven't forgotten
Okay.
it. It was so long ago, but
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
so like, you
Yeah.
did what? You just picked up and scored a book, and obviously in my scorebook, just scored a game.
Do
in
you
my
know
book.
who I am?
I couldn't believe it. Next pitch swung on and missed. That's all for Rodriguez.
Folks, no line in the beer garden.
One away.
No line in the beer garden right now.
It's like walking into my house and picking up one of my guitars and just playing it. You know, like
I know.
Next up,
You play guitar too? In addition to your...
not well, but I do play. I haven't played in
You,
months.
you are a true
I
Renaissance
have not
man,
played in
Benjamin.
months, and I feel bad because they just stare at me, these guitars. I've never been very good at it. Next pitch is
No, I was in the melee of the
in there for a strike at the knees. But I have resolved that when I come back from my vacation and I start start school again, I'm going to start practicing again.
Oh, vacation. Where are you going?
0-1. Next pitch misses down in there for a strike at the knees. I'm going to go to Santa Cruz and visit my family
Very nice.
before school starts. 0-2 the count. Here's the pitch. In the dirt.
pitching on the mound.
Make sure to go see Benjamin in his upcoming play this winter, whatever it may be, whenever it may be.
It's a pantomime, which is people think that means it's all silent. It's not. It's a traditional British play that they do every winter. Next pitch misses down low.
Well, you mentioned you guys
2-2.
you guys write the script.
We write the script
are
together.
You, like,
it's usually based on a fairy tale, and
Okay,
a bunch of
it's-
us get together and
so
write
you
a
guys
script.
actually like write the play. and
Yeah.
it's a new.
Yeah, right.
It's not something that's already been done.
Yeah, we spent a few months writing the script, and then which is really fun. There's a line drive foul wide at first.
Well, I am looking forward to watching it.
And it's always, it has certain conventions that are important. There's always the main character is always opposite gender of the character they play. And there's always an animal in it. Last year I got to be the jackalope. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. That's all for Portwood. Is that Portwood? No, that's a pinch hitter. That was Murphy. If anybody's listening. Two
Well,
away.
Either whoever it was,
He's out.
This is the final out of the season. We have another pinch hitter.
This is Dylan Abid. He takes a pitch outside. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike at the knees. 1-1. And now all the crowd on their feet. And ready to give the Crabs a big hand for a great season, a very entertaining season. Next pitch misses inside 1-2.
That was a called strike.
Oh, he catches it inside. It's 1-2. And now they're down to their last strike. Everybody on their feet. This is it. Ham rocks and deals. A one hopper out to second base. And the 2023 season has concluded. The Crabs win it 10-1. They end up with a record of 40-7. A great season, well played, lots of excitement, lots of fun, and that ends it.
Yep, great season all the way around. Lots of great moments. Great team as always.
This organization, all the people behind the scenes and all the people that work on this organization we've really got it down and put together a good show for folks every year.
When you've been doing it since 1945.
That's right. You get into a rhythm.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Yeah, but tons of great people. The coaching staff is great. Robin Guyver, I mean, he's honestly my favorite baseball manager of all time. I mean, out of all the baseball managers I've known, Robin Guyver is just the best. He's so calm and cerebral and just a really smart dude and manages his team really well. Eric Ciccone, great pitching coach. John Bryant, great job. Jeff Giacomini, great job, great dude. Yeah, hopefully all the coaches are back next season. And hopefully we have some returning players next season, too. It's always nice to have some players come back. So,
all right, Liam and I will be back in 10 months. Till then, fans, thanks for listening. It's been a great season.
And make sure to tune in on YouTube for the awards ceremony if you are listening on radio.
That's right. All right. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM, signing off.
congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, David Hart.
Just this, you guys. Oh, yes, you can. Hey, Crabs fans, how you doing? My name's David Sharp. I'm the president of the board of directors. I'm really nervous right now, so if everybody could just go get a beer and some concessions so we can just get, out of our stock, that'd be great. Stick around. I've got a list of people I want to thank. This is my last year as president, so it's very important for y'all. There's a lot of people behind me, and I want to thank them. And without a doubt, I'm going to forget someone. I'm very, very sorry, but I think I've got a pretty comprehensive list. I want to start with our board of directors. We are a non-profit, volunteer-based board of directors. And we do a lot of work to make this happen, all right? I want to go through their names. But first, there's a couple guys I really want to thank. I saw them both today. Larry, where you at? Roger, where are you? Roger Lawrence ready. So I had lunch at Chin's Cafe with Larry and Roger, and they talked me to be president. That was 4 years ago. Thanks, Larry. Thanks, Roger. It's been a great ride. We got a lot of people on our board. Bryce, Dan, Eric, Larry, Matt, Neil, Robert, Roger, Tracy, Ellen, Michelle, Scarlett, and Vicky. Before you apply, to just make something very clear, because here we are, a baseball team made up of a bunch of guys, coached by a bunch of guys, and we've got a great group of ladies that do a lot of the heavy lifting, and those are the ladies I mentioned there. Tracy, are you here? Ellen, Michelle, Scarlett, Vicky, we are in very good shape. These guys, like I said, do a lot behind the scenes to make it look good. So I want to recognize it because it's very cool. Here we are. You guys are doing a lot of work. We appreciate it. All right, let's get on to our staff. We have the best ballpark staff that we've had in a very, very long time. Led by Ronnie and Michaela. You guys deserve a lot of thanks. Thank you so much. Our leads were amazing. We got a lot of departments. Front gate, special events, security, concession, tier team, 50-50, all field events, media booth, field maintenance. How about our Crabs game staff? These guys behind me, man. These guys working hard for our kids. We got some awesome volunteers led by the Queen. Tamara, stand up. Keep the applause going for our umpires. They actually did a good job this year. And Sean Swanson does do a great job. It's good to have Dave Rhodes back. Our trainers, awesome. Ask these guys, and first-class training staff. One of the best. And how about that Crab Guest fan? Excuse me, the world famous Crab Guest band. I had the pleasure of playing on this field as a young guy like these guys, and my best teammate, my favorite teammate, Robin Geiger, is now the manager. He's been doing it for a long time. Great teammate, making a great coach. He does an amazing job. We're very lucky to have Robin. And just like I have a huge team behind me supporting me, doing a lot of the work, Robin. Dude. Coach Ciccone. Yeah. Former player, Coach Giacometti. Former player, former MVP. How many times? Three-time MVP. How about that? And of course, JB, Coach Bryant. I take my sleeves off too, but I don't want to embarrass him. All right, these guys, these players behind me, 40 wins. Pretty amazing, right? And a special shout out to a couple of my former players, Garrison and Caleb. Very proud of you guys. Great job. to put on the Crabs uniform and to do it proudly. Nice job, fellas. We're almost done, and I saved the best for last. There's a lot of people, you guys included, that support the Humboldt Crabs immensely. We could not do this without you, and let's recognize those folks. Check out that outfield wall, okay? Look at all those sponsors. Inside there, you've got a lot of sponsors too. Pretty amazing support, and it continues to grow. A lot of local support here. Awesome. Our vendors that make things happen here at the ballpark are media coverage, Ray Hamill, Jake Madsen, North Coast Journal, Redwood News, Bi-Coastal Radio, KAT 1340 for bringing Crabs baseball to the radio. Pretty awesome. Our media booth up there is amazing. PA announcers, Jack on the scoreboard, Liam just running it all. Great job, guys. Well, pretty soon, if I keep talking more, the band is going to play me off like the Academy Awards. So I want to thank our great fans. You guys, thank you so much. 1,205 fans today. That's awesome. So cool to see. Turn it over to Coach Diver for some postseason awards. Then the kids can run the bases. But lastly, I just want to thank my family. 4 years of doing this is not easy. Running a business, raising 3 kids, staying married. It's a lot of work. I want to thank my family for being there behind me the entire way. So, Crabs fans, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for a great run. I can't wait to start making some improvements to this ballpark, to improve that entrance, to improve the plaza. Out there in left field, we got $1 million coming our way to do some improvements. We got kickoff meeting coming up next week. All right, well, we're going to start making the plans with our local engineers, SHM Engineering, to start making some plans to improve this ballpark. Thanks to State Senator Mike McGuire for making that happen. City of Arcata, state things are happening. Thank you guys for making it, being a part of it.
We can cheer that out. We can also keep reminding them what you said.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. First off, I just want to quickly thank David Sharp and the whole board. You guys are awesome. These guys don't stop. They're going tomorrow and getting ready for season 80 next year, starting tomorrow. So it's a year-round thing for them. We're lucky enough to come up here in a couple months and soak it all up. And just thanks to everybody on the board. Amazing. I'm going to get a couple others. They've been a lot of it for me, but I just want to, Josh, Drew, and Becca taking care of the field for us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got to give a little bit more of a shout out to our trainers, Nate and Michelle. I can't explain how much they do for both teams, for the umpires, for our guys, for the coaches, keeping us going. So thank you guys. My coaches, I'm super lucky to have these guys. Great coaches, great friends, great mentors for these guys. JB, Eric, Jacko. Couldn't be happier, and can't wait to run it back again. The world famous Crabgrass Band, you guys are on. Thank you so much. You make this happen. And finally, just a quick thanks, the fans. You guys, we couldn't do this without you. You guys, thank you to the end. Thank you so much. It's amazing. And we're gonna get on to the awards now. Alright, first award we've got right now, there's a couple candidates for this. This guy has done it all over the field all summer, all at different positions. The defensive player of the year goes to a guy that played infield, outfield, starting shortstop at the end of this summer here, Peyton Miller. next award is Offensive Player of the Year. All summer long, he just produced for us. He missed a little bit of time. Our lineup showed, and getting him back in and got it going again. Wyatt Reginato. I don't have the stats in front of me, but I think our team ERA was 2.2, something like that. You do that and you win a lot of ball games. So we got 2 pitchers of the year this year. We got a starting pitcher and a relief pitcher. There's a bunch of candidates for both these spots. But just looking at the numbers and looking how things shook out, our starting pitcher of the year is today's starter, No Long. Get out of here, Noel. The relief pitcher of the year. This one was a little bit easier. We had a great bullpen, but we had a guy that went the whole summer without giving up a run. The whole summer, no runs. Lights out, big situation. Craig Chavez. The next award is the Kevin Morshing Scott Heinig Memorial Award. Those are 2 guys fortunate enough to coach and no longer with us, but their spirits here, and I think the 2 guys we got for these awards just kind of exemplify who they are on and off the field. First guy brought energy to the ballpark all the time, playing or not, and just showed up ready to come on Suarez. The second recipient of the award is the second part of our catching crew, Cubby Cote. And final award is the MVP. Could have gone in a couple different directions. The numbers just kind of spoke for themselves. This guy hit, he pitched, he sung the national anthem. Billy Hand. That's all I got. Thank you much again for being here, and can't wait for season 80.